record for consecutive games with over 35 points and above 50% field goal shooting, surpassing the great Wilt Chamberlain.
Oh, incredible. Thanks, Alec. So the Lakers win the tip. And the Lakers starting five. Davis out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2. Here's Russell. That one a little long.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
LaVine, that one's good.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide-open man.
Davis with a screen on ball. Pass to Reeves. It's James on the wing. And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. James inside. He's covered by LaVine. Can't get it to fall. Here's Ball. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
Well trained in blocking out distractions. Ball doesn't let a little contact affect the shot.
Davis finds Vanderbilt. James left side. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Ball outside. DeRozan outside. Drummond against James.
A man among boys on the offensive glass. Andre Drummond picks up a lot of extra points this way.
Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. James outside. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one. To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
Now here's Davis. Ball outside. Caruso left side. Pass to Drummond. Now here's LaVine. Kicks it to DeRozan. And stolen by Vanderbilt. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Davis. Outside Russell.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Out to James. Here's Reeves. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Anthony Davis has been huge on the offensive glass, using his length to get second chance points.
Ball finds Caruso. Kicks it to DeRozan. Ball outside. DeRozan against Davis. And the dunk by DeRozan.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They had that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
Stolen by Vanderbilt. Ball against Russell. Pass to Reeves. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league, Smitty.
Tons of experience and wisdom on their bench. These are all battle-tested guys, BA, who know how to overcome tough situations and win games.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. James passes to Davis. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And he's going for the oop here. Pass to Levine. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic. Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Caruso, the pass to Ball. Back to Caruso. And here is DeRozan. Now here's Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
DeMar DeRozan's bread and butter. He has a great feel from the mid-range.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Lakers on top, up 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Patrick Beverly out there with Kobe White. And it's Terry in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And so it's the Lakers with it, following the bucket by the Bulls. Back to Russell. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, BA. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Screen by Bamba. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, in the pick and roll, you have to account for Russell. He's looking to score.
There's Terry. And no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Outside Russell. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Russell. Out to Hachimura. Takes a 3. Rebound by Terry. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Lakers making a switch here. Schroeder's checked in. Here's White from the arc. The offensive rebound. To the left side wing. Pass to Terry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Beverly. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Hachimura, the pass to Beasley. Back to Hachimura. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Beasley misses.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, BA, they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
The Lakers with another miss. For Chicago, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Pass to White. Shoots. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Beasley. And the Lakers lead by 4.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Terry's shot is good.
Every organization needs team-first guys like Patrick Beverly. That's a terrific pass.
Here's Schroeder. The Bulls making their last shot. Here's Bamba. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
For Chicago, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Here's Terry. Walker covering. And stolen by Beasley. Now the Lakers moving it up. Walker's shot is off. Chicago has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Down low. Vucevic finds Williams. Outside White. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Malik Beasley.
Well, one thing about Kobe White, he has shown promise with his athleticism and shot creation. All he needs now is consistency. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Walker passes to Bamba. Back to Walker. Hachimura in the post. Working on Williams. 5 to shoot. Walker passes to Hachimura.
Terry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Back to Schroeder. Clock at 6. To the paint. Beasley, that's good. Beasley's got his first basket.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
And stolen by Beasley. To the middle. Here's Walker. Beasley, pass to Schroeder. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Terry. Walker covering. The kick out to White. Here's the 3. He's off on that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers.
19. The Lakers, 25.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You gotta like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Basketball 101. You've got to put a body on him. Unfortunately, that's a fundamental that's gone by the wayside.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. Rui Hachimura is out there with Lonnie Walker. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Schroeder in at the 1. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Now here's Caruso. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Ball into the lane. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Reeves. Out to James. Vanderbilt with it. 3 on the clock. Lets it go. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside Levine. And Reeves pulls it down. And the Lakers shooting the rock well at 46%. Vanderbilt to pass to Davis. It's James with the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Smitty.
BA, I think it would be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome.
Now here's ball. Caruso finds Levine. On the wing, DeRozan. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. DeRozan's got 9.
He's so explosive. DeRozan able to make plays inside, causing the defense to have to make a tough decision.
James against DeRozan. Oh, Drummond with the block. And he recovers it. And it's James with the jam. For Chicago, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
Here's Reeves. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 5.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Levine. And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 5.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Here's James. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Pass to Levine from deep. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Love the confidence from Zach at the arc. He doesn't doubt himself for a second.
Here's Reeves. Back to Russell. Here's Davis. Drummond defending. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Now here's Caruso. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And the basket by DeRozan.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's Davis. Give him 8 points now. Vanderbilt, a screen on DeRozan. Outside Vanderbilt from behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. And the Lakers lead by 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is
2019.
under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to James. Shot clock at 5. The ball's knocked loose. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that. Yes, smart choice. I really like that play.
Here's ball, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
If you're a point guard and you want the ball at the end of games, you have to knock down free throws. That's something Lonzo Ball is working on, in my opinion.
The Lakers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Davis. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Davis has got 11 points.
Quick release by AD. He makes drilling the catch and shoot look easy.
On the wing, Levine. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Hunting. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Kobe White out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Terry in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. White, good.
Agile drive from Kobe White, able to make any adjustment needed to beat the D.
Schroeder passes to Beasley. Hachimura from long range. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Chicago on D. Pass to Bamba. Out to Beasley. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots from 12. And again, the Lakers, no good. Chicago has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Terry. Shot from the low post is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Here's Schroeder. That one is off. Great D that time from Beverly. Chicago trailing here. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Williams. Levine comes in for Terry. Caruso, he's checked in for White. And it's Paul in for Beverly. Pass to James. Outside Russell. Vanderbilt, a screen on Caruso. Outside for Davis. Back to Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. Just 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Chicago calls timeout. Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Caruso. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He told them victory was within their grasp, saying, quote, "You've got all the tools you need to win. Now it's about closing. Guys, we'll see if they're up for the task."
Allie, thank you. White. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
A confident scorer with an attacking mindset. If you're the defense, don't let Kobe White watch you slipping.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. James passes to Vanderbilt. It's James on the wing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with, it's hard not to foul him.
That free throw good from James.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Here's ball. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul of the game.
That's just being out of sync, and at the worst time, costly.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Sometimes you have to sit back and enjoy the show. LeBron James is a legend. Appreciate what we are watching.
Right side White. The kick out to Ball. DeRozan outside. And the three-pointer goes. DeRozan's got 11 in the second half.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Outside Russell. Pass to Davis. With the drive. Chicago grabs the miss. 1:43 left in the fourth. The kick out to Ball. DeRozan left side. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. Out to James. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. There's Ball with a three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. James outside. Pass to Reeves. This one for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Outside Davis. Here's Reeves. Hounded by Ball. Clock at 4. Second chance effort. That shot off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And they double up Ball. Now Drummond. Over to the left wing. Ball passes to Levine. To tie it up. Here's Drummond. And it's good. And tie game. Huge basket right there. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James. Pass to Davis. Money.
This just in. AD is not going to buckle up and fold. He's unafraid of the moment.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They trail by 2. 3 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Here's Levine for 3. Oh, the all-or-nothing. As they get off the team bus after arriving at the arena. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us from the floor. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Davis. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. The shot by Russell, no good. Wow, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
So much NBA talent, like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto, and Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Russell against Murray. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. Now James. And it's James with the jam.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Here's Reeves. And here's Russell. Vanderbilt inside, working on Jokic. Vanderbilt, the pass to Russell. Back to Vanderbilt. Just 5 on the clock. Russell against Murray. They get it back. Second chance shot. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Will Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Porter. Outside Vanderbilt. Russell from outside. That shot is off. Now Denver takes it the other way. The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol. The Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to James. Up and over Gordon. Outside for Russell. Vanderbilt against Porter from the low block. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist by Russell. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Russell against Murray. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And stolen by Murray. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact. And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Murray. Deflects the pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Grant.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
Now, here is James. .114 left in the first quarter of the game.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And stolen by Vanderbilt. James attacking, and it's James with the jam.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Here's Murray. He takes it in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Gordon, the pass to Murray. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Now here's Russell. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's James from the arc. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Murray with it. Here's Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And that makes it a tie ball game.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Tie game, and some big points being put on. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And let's send it over to Ali LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Ali. Thanks.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk. LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And the shot goes in. Russell's got 5.
Yeah, inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping him get such a high percentage look.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Well, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. It's Walker on the wing. Back to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Jackson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Goes back up, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That one on Schroeder. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Now here's Schroeder. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Hachimura, the pass to Beasley. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Nuggets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. It's Beasley on the wing. Walker with it, now guarded by Bryant. Here's Hachimura. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver? And that one falls for Jackson.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Now here's Jackson on the take. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Beasley finds Hachimura. And a nice finish on the layup. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, B.A., they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Now here's Hachimura. Bamba, a screen on Green. Pass to Bamba. Fires from deep. Unable to get that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. Bryant, the pass to Brown. Bryant against Beasley. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Green for 3. The rebound by Bamba. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Bryant against Walker. Here's Brown. Kicks it out to Jackson. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
With impressive quickness, Jackson is usually able to stay a step or 2 ahead of the defense.
And so Jackson nails both of them. And grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A., after dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Jackson. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. And here's Brown for 3. He drops it from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He gets it up. And that's not gonna go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead, up 5. Allie, as always, thank you. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. Malik Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Lonnie Walker. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Bamba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Jackson. Banked it in off the glass. Jackson's got 7 points.
It's not nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Hachimura sets a screen. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant. And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two.
Timeout called, the Nuggets. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Denver in the lead. Gordon with a screen on Russell to the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Vanderbilt with it. Now Porter defending. He goes up, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
Creating some easy offense off the steal. LeBron James always lurking with those quick hands.
Murray passes to Jokic. Count that one.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Murray against Russell. Murray passes to Porter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I love how Jokic is just relentless on the glass. His effort level has been special.
Here's Russell. Pass to Reeves. Inside. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 7.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Porter. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Murray against Russell. Out left to the wing. Vanderbilt, the pass to James. Great D that time from Porter. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Caldwell Pope. Gordon. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
And another crazy finish by Gordon. I could watch him dunk all day.
And Davis slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And here's Porter outside. Oh, Denver gets it back. Jokic passes to Gordon, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his 3rd foul so far. 1:43 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Murray. Russell with the rebound. The Lakers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Both shots good from the strike.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Murray passes to Gordon. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Porter with it, picked up by James. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. The Lakers trail. Stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run, and he lobs it up top. And Gordon Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
And finished off by Davis.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
We're seeing how Jokic can take over a game on a good night. He gets more and more efficient every season.
Here's James, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. He'll go on Michael Porter, and the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from James. 41 seconds left in the third. Jokic with a screen on Russell. Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Reeves. Now here's Davis. Covered by Jokic. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. And it's James with the jam.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
Porter, the pass to Jokic. Back to Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. And another three for Denver. Gordon with a steal. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Nuggets on top, up 6. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. And James gets it to go.
Yeah, that's just he's just a big dude. He just brushes by defenders and on his way up, it's just easy.
The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the court.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And it's James with the jam.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Here's Caldwell Pope. Off the mark there with a 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And another basket for Denver.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Left side, Russell. A quick shot there. It's off target.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. Outside for Porter. From outside the arc. They get it back.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Vanderbilt with a screen. Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Vanderbilt, the pass to James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Look, you can't even blame the defense that much. The dude's just a freight train. He's impossible to stop.
Both free throws good from James.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets. And so Jackson nails both of them. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Vanderbilt, a screen on Jackson. Outside Vanderbilt. Tipped. James outside. Back to Vanderbilt. James right side. Shot clock at 6. Russell against Green. They get it again. Pass to Reeves. Back to Davis. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Green finds Brown. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
James inside, covered by Bryant.
He's got the killer instinct. He just wants to attack the rim every single possession.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're ahead by 7. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team, and he was emphatic in telling his players not to let up at this point. He told them to stay active on defense and contest every single shot. He said, quote, "We worked too hard to get this lead. Let's protect it," trying to keep them focused down the stretch.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Russell against Murray. Right wing. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Great find by Braun, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Porter outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now Jokic. Pass to Murray.
And great, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Lonzo Ball. Zach LaVine is out there at DeRozan. And it's Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the two-guard spot. Ball against Murray. And Vucevic kicks to DeRozan. Kick out to LaVine. The three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
DeRozan against Caldwell Pope. Here's Murray. And he overshot that one, missing.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Outside, LaVine. He doesn't hit that one. And the Nuggets going the other way.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Here's DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
So determined is DeRozan, as he has piled up a ton of points in this league.
Murray against Ball. Caldwell Pope outside. The Nuggets with another miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Out to DeRozan. Three-pointer. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Gordon with a screen on Ball. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Ball, the pass to LaVine. There's the pass to Caruso. LaVine kicks to Caruso. Just 4 to shoot. Ball from long range. Jokic grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that one's good by Porter.
We just don't say it much for a center, but a high basketball IQ from Jokic might be his greatest strength.
Now here's Ball. Passes it to Caruso. It's tipped. Murray looking around. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Tips it. Jokic on the follow.
And how about Jokic just with a tremendous read? Where was that ball going to carry him off the rim? He was in the right position.
Kick out to LaVine. Outside DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Now here's Vucevic. Here's LaVine. Out to DeRozan. Outside, Ball. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Caruso. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. They get the rebound. Ball dishes to LaVine. And it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's his first foul. And 1:01 left to play here in the first. With 1 second left. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And we all know what an incredible athlete LaVine is, using those physical tools to draw the defense's attention. Kevin, what's so impressive to me about LaVine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
You combine that leaping ability and getting around the rim with some fluidity. That makes Aaron Gordon an excellent option in the pick and roll.
Ball, no good. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. On the wing, Porter. From the corner. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Porter's got his second bucket.
Such a talented shooter, tough guard with Porter and his size.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. DeRozan passes to Levine. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Lob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop it.
Outside, Levine. Missed inside. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Denver on top, leading by just 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Vucevic all out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan in a power forward. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. No good with the triple. The Bulls trailing. Here's DeRozan, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Porter. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. Here's Murray after the made shot from Andre Drummond. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. Now here's White. They now take the lead. White's got his first 2 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
The Nuggets with another miss. Chicago leading. Williams with the ball, picked up by Brown. Left side, Terry. Back to Williams. Right side, White. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by the Nuggets. Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
If you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still might get into double digits. He's that much of a force on the offensive glass.
Now here's Brown. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. To the right side. Braun going inside. Rebound Andre Drummond. The Bulls leading by 4. Beverly feeling it out a bit. Pass to Williams. Back to Beverly. Here's White. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
They could use a bucket, and it's sent back by Drummond.
And how about the swat? Great timing as Drummond uses his height, gets up there and throws that one away.
The kick out to Williams. Left side, Terry. Williams sets a screen for Terry. Second chance shot. Bryant with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 6.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
They kick it out to Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls for him.
Denver making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Here's White. The pass to Beverly. Trying to find White. Gets it to him. Terry outside. Outside Williams. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 4. Jackson kicks to Caldwell Pope. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Caldwell Pope's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now here's Terry. He's guarded closely. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Jackson against Beverly. Jackson with it. He is still scoreless so far in this one. Here's White. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Reggie Jackson out there with Contavious Caldwell Pope. And it's Green, and there's Bryant. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Drummond. White the pass to Drummond. And he goes right over Thomas Bryant and slams it down.
And Drummond not wasting an opportunity to throw down another.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. For 3, Caldwell Pope. That one misses. Chicago leading by 5. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
And here's Jackson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. That's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist from Jackson.
And good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
Here's White. Kicks it out to Terry. Back to White. Jacks up a 3. Trains the three-pointer. White's got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Now here's Green. Caldwell Pope outside. To the wing right side. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. White against Caldwell Pope. The shot by Williams, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Now, here's Green. Down low. And Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Out to White. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, amongst big men in the league, Jokic's vision is what stands out. And I love it when he gets creative. He is willing to throw some tough passes.
Now here's Murray. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Here's Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Kobe White. Here's Ball. And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, again, big guards. That helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
Murray against Ball. It's Porter outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Outside, Ball. To the left wing. Here's Caruso. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Caruso against Murray. Swiped it away. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Jokic with the steal. Here's Gordon. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on DeRozan.
You know, Gordon continues to work on the J, but inside he can be a problem.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
Now here's Caruso. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. Jones in the post. Jokic defending. Fires from deep. Jones, no luck. Ball against Murray. Caldwell Pope outside. Hits it from three-point range. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 4 now for Denver.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Nuggets on top as they end the... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. You've got Alex Caruso. DeRozan out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine in at the 3 spot. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Jokic. Offensive rebound. And Murray with the second chance points.
And Jamal Murray showing that he's capable moving without the ball to find some points.
Outside, Levine. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Porter passes to Gordon. Caldwell Pope outside. Outside for Murray. Over Levine. Jokic trying to free himself up. Jokic on the foul. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Then for the Bulls, Andre Drummond comes in for Jones. And it's Kobe White in for Alex Caruso. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. You don't have to make up the deficit all at once. We'll see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thank you, David. To the paint, here's White. Count the basket and the foul. Jeff Green picks one up.
Oh, tough play from White here. Hits the foul, but doesn't give up finishing what he started.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Jackson against Ball. Brown wide open. He fires. Sinks the triple. Brown's got himself on the board with 3 there.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And a good free throw shooter who's really increased his volume over the years. Levine with a lot of ways to beat you. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Denver calls timeout. Denver leading by 4. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Gordon dishes to Caldwell Pope. And another miss by Denver.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
White, good.
Now, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Drummond. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nuggets.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And Ball slams it in.
Lonzo Ball, give me pressure. I'll show you what I can do.
Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Caldwell Pope outside. Lets it go from deep. Hands it from downtown. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And how about the poise Caldwell Pope displayed on that possession? They needed an important basket, and he was ready and willing.
Now here's DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. White, wide open. He fires. And that comes off the assist by Levine. White's got 16 points here in the second half. Floats it up for Jokic. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Drummond with a defensive mindset, that's got to be a plus for the coaching staff as he sees a chance to steal that ball.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Porter not going to go that time, and the Bulls going the other way now. Murray against Ball, outside DeRozan. To take the lead, and they take the lead. And now that's 11 points for Zach LaVine.
Big basket there. We've seen LaVine blossom into a star in this league, a guy teams count on in big moments.
Jokic stepping up big time here.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here's Murray. Count it!
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
LaVine kicks to White. Drummond working against Jokic. Porter with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And always a smooth athlete. KCP doing it.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's White missing. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And now we've got the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the line, Murray, pretty consistent, but there's a lot of added pressure here. Let's see if he can come through. That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside, Porter.
Fans, you've got it. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Levine in at the 3.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
Here's Caruso, and a missed layup. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Davis with a screen on Levine. James passes to Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Vanderbilt's got 6 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And it's blocked by Davis.
The crazy reach of AD coming into play. He uses it so well to reject shots.
To the wing on the left. Three-pointer Vucevic. And again, Chicago, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And he's going for the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. To the inside. It's stolen by James. Davis down low, working on Vucevic. Davis misses. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Outside for Levine. Drills it from deep.
Woo! Zach barely gave the defense a chance there. He quickly gets the shot in the air. Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
And slam dunk by James.
If you give this guy any space whatsoever, he's going to do his best to take advantage.
Knocks it loose. Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. Russell up top, pounded by Ball. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Persistence from LeBron James, refusing to give up. Gotta love his activity.
Pass to Levine. On the wing, DeRozan. Three-pointer. And they recover it. Caruso, the pass to Ball. Vanderbilt with it, picked up by DeRozan. Now the Lakers moving it up for the finish. And it's James with the jam.
You know, it's amazing to watch up close. LeBron, he's just a next-level athlete.
You know, when we talk about the Lakers, you expect them to have a superstar.
B.A., starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominating the 80s, and more recently, Shaq and Kobe. LeBron and AD, the biggest names, flock to L.A.
DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall, elite vision and size.
James passes to Vanderbilt. The Lakers with the rebound. Outside for Russell. James against Levine. And it's James with the jam.
Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden.
Levine against Russell. DeRozan outside. Back to Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Outside Russell, down low. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Strong move by AD. You see why he's been averaging 7 to 8 free throws a game over the past few seasons.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic.
DeRozan just keeps getting better. Incredible longevity. Started every game after his rookie season.
Caruso finds DeRozan. Hits a three-pointer. DeRozan's got 5 now.
This is not DeRozan's natural range, but through hard work, he's making more and more of these.
James with the ball, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Out to James, back to Davis, and there's a 3-second violation. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
For Chicago, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. DeRozan outside. With 2 seconds left, and it's blocked by Davis. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Lakers on top, they're up by 6. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Andre Drummond. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Caruso in at the 2-guard. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Chicago trailing here. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Ball. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Some changes for Chicago. The kick out to Williams. Buries it from 3.
Total readiness from Patrick. Got his feet set and just waiting for his number to be called.
Pass to Beasley. Out to Hachimura. Back to Beasley. Now Bamba. Hachimura outside. 5 on the clock. To the left wing. Schroeder finds Bamba. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
That ties the game. Williams has got 6.
Doesn't shoot often from deep, but Williams gives them the ability to use him from outside.
Outside Walker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Lonnie Walker IV is an athletic guard and a confident three-point shooter, Smitty.
BA, I like that he has leaned into becoming a volume perimeter shooter as of late, realizing that he can be very valuable shooting the ball.
Out to the wing. White against Beasley. The kick out to Williams. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Williams has got 9 points in the quarter.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Chicago's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Beverly with it. He's picked up by Schroeder.
Every organization needs team-first guys like Patrick Beverly. That's a terrific pass.
Now Schroeder. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Mamba, the pass to Beasley. All by himself. Here's White. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Kobe White glides around the court with the ball on the string ready to shoot. And no hesitation. I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Throws it up high.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Oh, Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
A confident scorer with an attacking mindset. If you're the defense, don't let Kobe White watch you slipping.
Grant, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Jones sets a screen. Williams passes to Jones. Hammers the lob through.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
To the paint, Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Williams from long range. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to Russell. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A line change here for Chicago. The 3, James. He can't hit that time. And the Bulls going the other way now. Caruso with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Jumps up. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Despite facing criticism along the way, Zach LaVine's blocked out all the haters. Now he's one of the most prolific scorers in this league. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
James passes to Vanderbilt. DeRozan against James. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. Here's Reeves. Some solid defense from Drummond. It's stolen from deep 3-point range. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bulls out in front, up 4. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Lakers trail. LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Davis, and it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. And slam dunk by James.
The defense has no answer for LeBron, allowing him to really run things on offense.
Outside for Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Caruso outside. Here's Ball. Stolen by Russell. Now the Lakers moving it up. Vanderbilt finds Russell. Out to the right wing. Levine with a steal. DeRozan against James. Ball with it. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Alonzo has been working on that, shooting off the catch with confidence and without hesitation.
Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Here's James. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Outside for Levine. And here's Caruso outside. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Alex Caruso loves the corner shot. He spots up and he trusts his stroke.
Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Ball against Russell. Pass to DeRozan. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. DeRozan's got 8.
The aggressive mindset of DeRozan catches and shoots without hesitation.
Vanderbilt to pass to Russell. Here's James. And the layup is good off the glass.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Russell against Ball. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside for Levine. Driving inside. Soft touch off the glass. 9 points in the game.
It's hard to stay in front of Zach. His first step, it's insane.
And it's James with the jam.
Man, when you're down, you want him taking it hard to the rack. Get those points and fire up this team.
The 3 from Ball. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. Out to Beasley. Pass to Walker. Now Schroeder. Just 5 to shoot. Hachimura outside. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Williams from long range. Rebound by the Lakers. Pass to Beasley. Back to Schroeder. It's Beasley on the wing to the middle. Schroeder passes to Bamba. Count it. Good. Now just a 2-point Bulls lead. And Chicago has possession. The kick out to Williams. There's a screen. Fires for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Outside Walker. Outside Schroeder. It's hauled in by Beverly. The Bulls have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Over to the wing. The kick out to White. Pass to Williams. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And here's Walker to the left wing. Here's Schroeder. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Bulls out in front. They lead by 5. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Bulls, Kobe White out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Patrick Williams. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Terry in at the small forward position. Here's Bamba. And the layup is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
White finds Beverly. Right side, Williams. Jones with a screen on Hachimura, and it's Williams off the drive.
2022 was a tough year for Patrick Williams. It was only 5 games until his second season when he went down with a bad injury.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now, and the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Well, Smitty, it was so hard to see a young guy like Patrick Williams get hurt.
It was, B.A., just starting to really develop, and then he has to overcome a major setback. Luckily, he's healthy, strong, and young, and he'll bounce back.
And the jam by Walker.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Williams has got 19 points.
Patrick Williams putting all the skills on display here.
The three from Bamba. Doesn't go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Both teams will make substitutions, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Out of bounds. Chicago ball.
DeRozan with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. The three from Ball. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Pass the ball. White on the wing. Drummond with the screen. 5 to shoot. Oh, there's the alley! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I mean, tremendous body control in the air. Andre with the easy catch and flush.
To the right side. Davis a screen. Russell from outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Outside for Levine. Back to Drummond. Stolen by Russell. And they're on the run. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw and they'll keep possession here. Good on the first. And that brings them within 10. And Vanderbilt drops them both. Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Great scorers have this ability. Let LeBron get that close, that's 2 points or a trip to the line.
And so he hits both. Chicago has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. DeRozan with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Outside for Russell. Takes the 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Bulls have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. White for 3. Drummond. Great positioning on the putback.
Multi-time NBA rebound leader. Might want to think about putting a body on Drummond.
Pass to Davis. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Levine passes to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bulls.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
Here's DeRozan, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
I mean, a terrific free throw shooter, DeRozan, really pushes the action, looking to score and or get fouled.
Here's James. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Right side, White. On the wing, Levine. Check by James. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three from DeRozan hits the trifecta. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Excellent effort on the road. They literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Now here's White. So no problem for
Star-Spangled.
There you go again. Look like no shortage of experience on the floor tonight.
Here we go.
Two veteran teams going at it.
And what that screams at me, Kevin, is leadership. When you've got that kind of experience, you've got leadership. We've got players on both sides who can be coaches on the floor for their respective clubs. And that's something a lot of teams don't have.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point guard. Outside for Murray. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And the shot is good.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Davis sends it back.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
And the Lakers with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go, and James gets it to go.
LeBron is somewhere in the neighborhood of about 260 lbs, and there's nothing extra there. So he can physically impose his will and flat out dominate near the rim.
Now Davis. He's looking for Caldwell Pope and finds him. It's stolen by Davis. Passes it to Reeves. Outside, Russell. Kicks it out to LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys. For any team coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Lakers passing it around. And James throws it down.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere. He's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
Now here's Porter. And again, it's Denver.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Russell kicks to Davis. Reeves the pass to LeBron. And that one is good. And that's now 9 points for LeBron.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Murray the pass to Jokic. He feeds it to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Murray for the 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Right wing. Up top for Vanderbilt. Back to James. The pass to Reeves. And it's all evened up.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Murray. There's 37 seconds left in the first.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
You know, it would be fun to tabulate how many of LeBron's career points have come on the break. I would just venture to guess he's had a bunch of them.
Here's Caldwell Pope following the basket by LeBron James. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And here's Russell, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. 2 on the clock, and there's the drive. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. Fans are really excited to see Michael Porter Jr. finally get back to his previous form, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, that 2021 season, he exploded, simply blew up. Averaged 19 points a game that season and made 44% of his threes. He's got the potential to be a real force going forward.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Murray dishes to Porter. No good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Pass to LeBron. Driving in, Davis. Great positioning on the putback. Davis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
Well, Davis, so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Davis. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Jackson finds Brown. Outside for Jackson. Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls for him. And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for the years to come.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush. They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Count the basket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
Now here is Hachimura. Bamba setting the pick for Beasley. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Walker's shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Brown outside. To the middle. It's deflected. Good on the bucket.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Lakers.
Schroeder against Jackson. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
The Nuggets have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
And Jackson certainly doesn't lack confidence. A speedy guard who can fill it up in no time. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Now here is Hachimura. Kicks it out to Beasley. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Beasley's got his first 3 points of the game. Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during this time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Hachimura with a screen on Jackson. Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. Back to Schroeder. Kicks it out to Beasley. That 3 off the mark. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Denver. Green, the pass to Brown. And the 3 off target. Outside, Walker. On its way from Beasley for 2, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that concludes the first half. Lakers, all right, David, thank you. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was buttered, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
They've got Mohamed Bamba, Malik Beasley out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Walker in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. Schroeder with the ball, picked up by Bryant. And here's Walker outside. The shot misses. And Denver the other way now. To the inside, Brown, and he uses the glass on the layup. Brown's got his first points of the game. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank break dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And that one, good. Schroeder's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Schroeder is so quick. He can get to the hoop at will. He's a really dynamic player, especially on the drive.
Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the third time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Now here's Gordon. No points in the game yet for him. Caldwell-Pope kicks to Murray. Another three for Denver.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And it's Jokic in the corner. And Jokic throws it down.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Davis, the pass to James. Tries again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Porter.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
Here's James. Following the basket by Jokic, and it goes down 2 points.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Caldwell-Pope with a wide open look. Another three for Denver.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Murray kicks to Caldwell-Pope. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Caldwell-Pope's got 9 points now in just the second half. And Davis gets it to go.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:08 left here in the third quarter. Now here's Caldwell-Pope. He's covered closely. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell-Pope is not going to be slowed down. He can heat up quickly.
That one goes in. James has got 19 points. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Lets the three fly. Traps in the tray.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Denver's gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
They get it again. Davis. And Davis throws it down.
So smooth, so fluid, effortless, yet powerful. When Davis gets positioning like that, he's trying to dunk it.
The Nuggets shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. Free throw good, Murray. And so Murray nails both of them.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Here's James. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not...
The previous play is under review.
We're going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Yes, sir.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. It's been an excellent game for him off. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5, home in the paint.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. No, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
6 on the shot clock. Jokic passes to Murray. Releases. Keeps it alive. Jokic on the follow.
You know, when Jokic gets his hands on an offensive rebound, it's too late to try to stop him. He doesn't waste too many second chance opportunities.
Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. James outside and stolen by Gordon. Porter dishes to Gordon. Back to Porter. Denver passing it around. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And the Nuggets lead by 1. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. There's the drive. They kick it out to Green. Back to Jackson from downtown. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Vanderbilt misses. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Green passes to Bryant. Braun. And the 3-ball is good. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Reeves. Bryant with the rebound. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Denver calls timeout. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. And Denver has possession. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Gordon driving inside. Outside, Russell to the paint. Here's Davis. Hefty move, and it's blocked by Gordon.
At the defensive end, Gordon is very accomplished.
I mean, he gets off the ground quickly and is an excellent shot blocker as a result.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The Nuggets leading by 4. Back to Porter. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Kicks it to Caldwell Pope. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Murray dishes to Caldwell Pope. 5 on the clock, and Davis sends it back.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Davis with a screen on Porter. Pass to Reeves. Will it go? It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now here's Murray. There's 39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Inside. Here's Jokic. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Jokic has got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
Around the hoop, Nikola is deadly. Great touch from Jokic there.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Right side, Porter. He kicks it to Murray. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Off target there with the little leaner.
All he needed right there was simply to set himself up and then
battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Porter in at the 3. Levine can't hit.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Caldwell-Pope, and the 18-footer right on the mark.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Ball against Murray, and Ball gets it to go.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Ball against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Nice D from Vucevic.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Porter a screen. So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talents, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
And Jokic drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Gordon. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Now here's Caruso. Ball passes to Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Porter. Here's Levine. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
Well, Levine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back seasons. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
Here's Caldwell-Pope, 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Picked by Vucevic. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Levine. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Murray. Lets the 3 fly. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. Ball against Gordon. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, BA, that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
Williams is checked in for Chicago.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Ball. Yep, count it. Ball's got 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Porter outside. Zach LaVine clears it away. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Ball against Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Off target from outside. Chicago trailing here. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Drops in the 3. Williams has got his second basket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ball against Murray. And there's the lob. And Gordon with the big finish.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Caruso with it. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Ball. Outside for LaVine. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Aaron Gordon. He's been the guy making things happen for Denver. 8 points in the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets. And the Bulls shooting just 42% so far in the game. A chance to get a quick injury report. Let's find out the news on DeMar DeRozan. Allie, what's the update?
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Bulls. Called the injury a lower back bruise and said it's very stiff at the moment.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
On the court for Denver, they've got Bruce Brown, Jeff Green out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Jackson in at the point. Jones, he's checked in for Williams.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
White against Brown. Jones drives in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Beverly against Jackson. Outside, Brown. Back to Jackson. Pass to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Porter's got 7. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so Jackson nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's White. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside Jones. The 3. No good that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. Right side Brown. Here's Porter. And he banks in the layup. Porter's got 7 points for the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Jones. Beverly, the pass to Drummond. To the paint. Here's Jones. And he goes in for the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Porter. He's got 9. Pass to Bryant. Kick out to Brown. Lays it up and banks it in.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Outside White.
2 minutes.
And he lobs it up. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now a timeout called by Denver. The Nuggets making a switch here. A minute 50 left in the first half. Jackson on the wing. Beverly defending. Outside for Green. Into the lane. And there it is for him.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Outside Jones. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Brown. To the inside. It's stolen by Drummond. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Reggie Jackson. And he knocks down the first one. Jones hits them both. 1:03 left to play in the half. Now a timeout called by Denver. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Brown. Denver in the lead. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Shoots over White. Chicago grabs the miss. Right side Jones. Outside White. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Drummond with the screen. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. 3-pointer. The Bulls with another miss. And Denver has possession. 4-point game. Jackson finds Green. Jackson with it. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Bryant. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the... And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Chicago trailing here. Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half.
One of the best dunkers of this era. LaVine loves to put on a show.
Inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Gordon again. DeRozan. And stolen by Jokic. Pass to Caldwell Pope. RJ, you were in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for DeRozan. Levine, that one's good.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Murray against Ball. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And here's Porter. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Porter's got 12.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Out to Gordon. Porter against Levine. From the stripe. And again, it's Denver converting.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Ball against Murray. Ball passes to Williams. Over to the wing. The kick out to Ball. Outside, Williams. 4 on the clock. And Chicago again with a bucket.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. He's covered by Levine. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Give him 8 points now. Chicago has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside, Williams. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Caruso against Gordon. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He's not the biggest guy, but it's the explosiveness, the athleticism of Levine that makes him so difficult to handle on that interior.
Both free throws good from Levine. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far.
2 minutes remaining.
Throws it up high. And Jokic throws it down.
The shot selection of Jokic is sublime. So intelligent at recognizing when he should look to score.
Ball no good. For Denver, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter.
Chicago foul. Patrick Williams. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Porter. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now a 7-point Denver lead.
I love how Jokic is just relentless on the glass. His effort level has been special.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
And that one falls for Ball.
At the line for
And so Ball nails both of them. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Ball against Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Ball passes to Levine. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. For Denver, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
And it's Ball off the drive. Second shot opportunity. Williams from long range knocks down the triple. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by Williams. Ball with it. Checked by Gordon. Williams from long range. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Denver's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 8 assists in the game.
The size, the skill, the footwork. Jokic has it all. Just a strong move.
There's the 3. Williams, that's good. He's got 13.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Jeff Green, Jackson out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Caruso, pass to Levine. Williams on the wing, back to Levine. From downtown, and Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Levine. Williams has got 11 in the second half. Denver in the lead. Now Jackson. Brown in the high post. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver. And both free throws good for Brown. Chicago's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Ball passes to Williams. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Bryant. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Ball against Jackson. Williams from long range. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
White, he's checked in for Caruso. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Left side Porter. Over Levine. The shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. The finish! Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Murray against Ball. Murray passes to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Out to the right wing. Murray from outside. Looking to end the run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, when Gordon is playing with confidence, Aaron is a handful for defenders.
Both free throws good from Gordon. Chicago has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Pass to Ball. Williams against Gordon. Outside White. 4 on the clock. And he's going to the line for two. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. White hits them both. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Gordon with a screen on ball. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick and roll action.
The kick out to Ball. Pass to Levine. Outside White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. And it's Levine with the three. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Levine is taking it upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And they get it back. Porter, the pass to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Ball against Murray. White, the pass to Williams. Back to White. Outside, Williams. There's Ball with a three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Murray against Ball. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Drummond grabs the miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Levine passes to Ball. Williams from long range. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
And so they foul intentionally. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now we've got an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Beyond the arc. He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Caldwell Pope, no good on the 3.
as they go up against the Los Angeles. Get ready, folks. These two teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell, and there's Davis, and it's Reeves in at the 2. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Here he goes. Over in the corner, Caruso. A crossover, jams it in off the great move.
Once Caruso spots a lane, he's clear for takeoff. A ferocious finisher.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Expectations for the Lakers are always high, and it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in LA, Kevin.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And there's the pass to Reeves. DeRozan against James. Rebound by the Bulls.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. Back to Levine. The 3. Reeves with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Davis with a screen on Ball. Davis with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Russell passes to James. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
The jumper of LeBron looking more and more pure. Bad news for the rest of the league.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Reeves. Passes to Russell. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. LeBron outside. Pass to Reeves. Here's Vanderbilt. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Vanderbilt hits them both.
How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. James against Ball. Here's Reeves. Outside, Russell. 4 on the clock. Pulls it up. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Lots of pieces have been added to this Bulls roster. For Donovan, you were just talking about him, to work with, coach, and lead. He has done a good job.
They have a great mix, Kevin, of veteran leadership and young talent. Donovan has been able to mix and match to keep guys fresh. It worked well for him in the playoffs last year. Just couldn't find an answer for Giannis and the Bucks.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Russell looking around. Off target from three-point range. Bulls trail by 4. Caruso with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Ball from long range. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
James finds Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
The kick out to Ball. No good. That would have tied it. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. And it's Russell in the corner. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Bulls have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Ball against Russell. The kick out to Ball. Outside DeRozan. Here's Caruso. LeBron with some nice D.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Here's Davis. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
And it's Ball penetrating. And Ball slams it in.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Russell against Ball. Russell inside. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Vanderbilt's got 5 points so far.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then there's Davis. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. Bulls trail by 4. Again, Levine missing. Here's Los Angeles now. Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
Ball against Russell. Out to DeRozan. And the rejection by James.
Merciless swat by LeBron. There are no easy looks when King James is on you.
And that one drops for him. James has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Ball kicks to Drummond. Pass to DeRozan. Outside, Levine. And stolen by LeBron. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. Vanderbilt's shot is good.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
The pass to Levine. And stolen by Russell. And they're moving it up. Vanderbilt the pass to James. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. White with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Terry setting the pick for Williams. Shot clock at 5. Bamba with the block.
The main thing you get with Bamba, imposing defender, shot blocker, alters everything in the paint.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
I love the patience Beverly has developed with the ball in his hands. Terrific find.
The kick out to Walker. Bamba trying to break free, makes it off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 13.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Clock at 6. Here's Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What I appreciate about Patrick is that he plays his role well. Doesn't play outside of himself.
And Williams drops them both.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
And a wide open look for Walker. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Walker's got 5 now.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Williams gets the bucket. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
And Walker kicks to Hachimura. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
The kick out to Williams. Back to White. There's the 3. And the Bulls, another 3.
Kobe White making it rain from distance. Woo-wee!
Passes it to Hachimura. Trying to find White, gets it to him. Here we go, one-on-one. Hachimura against Williams, stolen by Walker. To the wing on the left, fires for 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Down low. And so it's Los Angeles. Sitting with, thank you, David, for that interview. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 14. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. And the basket by DeRozan.
We see the value of increasing your range. DeRozan can find more space inside now because of it.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
4 on the shot clock, and it's Hachimura penetrating. Can't hit from in close. Bulls trail by 12. DeRozan with it. He's picked up by Walker. The kick out to Ball. LaVine wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. LaVine's got 10 points.
This demonstrates how confident LaVine is. Knows he has the trust of his teammates to fire quick shots.
Feeds to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Pass to LaVine. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Caruso. And that one is hammered home.
When Caruso is out there, he's going to give you everything. Nice effort on the offensive glass.
Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Beasley. He can't get that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, GA. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And DeRozan kicks to Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Kick out to Levine. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Lakers leading by 8. Davis setting the pick for James. Into the lane, and the dunk by LeBron.
The veracity of LeBron on display, just tearing through the lane with ease.
Levine gets the bucket.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Davis with a screen on DeRozan. The drive by James. Vanderbilt the pass to Russell. Back to Vanderbilt. Stolen by Levine. Outside Ball. Outside Levine. DeRozan against James. There's Levine, and Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Now the pass to Reeves. Levine deciding where to go with it. Caruso kicks to Drummond. Outside Ball. Out to DeRozan. This one for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Out left to the wing. Here's Vanderbilt. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Vanderbilt's got 10 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Levine passes to Caruso. Drummond, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What makes Drummond a great rebounder, not just the size and athleticism, it's his tremendous anticipation.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Caruso kicks to Levine. DeRozan passes to Levine. Driving to the basket. Back to Caruso. Off target with his 3. Los Angeles leading by 7. On the wing, James. Defended by Caruso. Here's Russell. Trying to get open. It's Davis. They get it back. Here's Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Savvy ball movement by Anthony Davis, making good use of his floor vision.
Ball kicks to Levine. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 15.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Bamba. And it's Walker in at the small forward position. Outside DeRozan. The tray sinks the 3-pointer.
We'd love to see more of this. DeRozan needs to keep working on his 3-ball.
Passes to Hachimura. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And here is Los Angeles now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Walker. Connects on the 9-footer.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's Vucevic. And White kicks to Williams. Kicks it out to Terry. Just 3 to shoot. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Beasley into the lane. And it's in there. And now an 11-point Laker lead.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Offensive rebound. Vucevic dishes to Williams. He kicks to Beverly. Back to Williams. Another shot. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Beverly against Schroeder. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 13.
And the closer to the basket Bamba is, the more effective he is. Outstanding at using his size inside.
Beverly, the pass to Terry. Bulls moving the ball around. It's Williams, high post. Working on Beasley. And they get it back. Williams kicks to Terry. And a slam by Williams.
Patrick Williams with all the talent in the world.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Schroeder outside. For 3, Beasley tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Bamba's got 4 this quarter.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Thiem passes the ball. And the Bulls with another miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's LeBron. And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe. But they play to their identity.
Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot. But I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Russell from long range. Ball with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And it's DeRozan missing. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Lakers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Outside ball. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot, no good. The drive by Russell. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 18.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Second team foul.
And so Levine nails both of them.
Zach LaVine has so much talent, and people just want more. But you can't argue that he produces in so many areas.
And here is James. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here to come into an opponent's building and dominate.
Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2. The free throw drops from Murray.
Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense. And I look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
Now, here is James. Left side, Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James.
What a find by LeBron James, setting up a great look that time.
Murray against Russell. Here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Porter. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for success for a while, Brent.
Yeah, well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit him.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
That's his game, attacking the rack with a purpose.
Murray with it. Picked up by James. Stolen by Davis. And they're running. And finished off by Davis.
We tend to forget that AD started out as a point guard when he was in high school, showing off his speed and ability in the open court on that break.
Now here's Murray. Caldwell Pope. Off target from three-point range. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Russell finds Vanderbilt. Out to James. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
LeBron going to be a problem on the inside. Really hard to counter with his size and athleticism there.
Outside Porter. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. Porter's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis a screen. Russell with the ball. Now Porter defending. Russell, that's good.
Well, Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting from just about anywhere.
Here's Murray. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Murray passes to Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Aaron Gordon has such tremendous physical gifts, and right there it shows you he's got size and strength to get by you.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Pass to James. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Stolen by Russell. James finds Davis. The shot by James, no good. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Caldwell Pope. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Not second guessing as Porter makes the right decision to score that time.
Here's Russell. Banked it in off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Nuggets have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Outside Murray. And there's the lob. And Gordon with the big finish.
One of the better dunkers we have in the NBA, Aaron Gordon. Showtime.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Murray. Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Aaron Gordon, and he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. For Denver, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. To the paint. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Jokic. Driving to the basket. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, defense with not many options there, especially with Jokic at his size, just driving through them all.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Outside Russell. Off with the layup. Michael Porter, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Denver.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in it to center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's good. 2 points.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Outside Porter. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Well, for Michael Porter Jr., no one has argued about his talent. It's been about health, Brent.
Well, the top recruit back in his high school class. Michael had back surgery his first year of college. Slid in the draft because of it. Has had a few more issues here, but Denver believes. They believe that they're going to get the best out of MPJ, and I hope we all see it.
Murray against Russell. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 6.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Murray with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Stolen by Russell. Here we go. Here's James. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
How many times have we talked about LeBron if he had played football, how dominating he would be. So solid, contact's not going to bother him.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. He buries it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
And good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
Hachimura with a screen on Jackson. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And he gets it back. Beasley, the pass to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And Hachimura in there on the rebounding, and I like to see him doing that. Let's hope he keeps it up.
To the inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Pretty good setup for Bryant. They just put it in the right spot. He did the rest.
Here's Walker. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Walker's got his first bucket in this one. And Brent, you look at the Defensive Player of the Year award. Generally, the province of big men. Does that shortchange the great perimeter defenders?
I think so. I mean, we're seeing more and more with teams playing small, BA, the value of being switchable on the perimeter and taking on the best offensive player that tends to come from the wing position. You got to put some more value in how wing defenders are out there and shutting down primary offensive players on the other team.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, there's playmaking ability and there's a willingness to attack the basket, and Jackson good at orchestrating that pick and roll.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And both free throws good for Schroeder.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Jackson, the pass to Brown. Outside for Green. Back to Brown. Jackson outside. Oh, there's the alley. And it's hammered home by Green.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. It's Beasley on the wing. Shoots over Brown. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Nuggets have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Jackson with it. Bamba covering. A nice shot by Brown.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Murray launches it from deep. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 7.
Yeah, Murray there dialing 1 before that shot. Different area code.
James. And it's rejected. Russell against Murray. Pass to Gordon. And there's the drive. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And Gordon just slips through the defense that time. He's such a tough matchup.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. The Lakers have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Vanderbilt. It's James on the wing. To halt the run. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Yeah, sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Back to Murray. And he's going for the oop here. And Gordon with the big finish.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. That's tipped. And so it's the Denver Nuggets now holding a 12. Allie, as always, thank you. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got D'Angelo Russell. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position.
And this is AD to a T, assertive, making plays, not settling, and throwing it down.
To the wing on the left. Jokic passes to Gordon. Here's Murray. There's the drive. That shot off the mark. Good D by Vanderbilt. The Lakers trail. Vanderbilt, a screen on Porter. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
Usually a LeBron-led team is going to have points coming from all the players on the floor, but right now LeBron calling his own number.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Graham.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Vanderbilt. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Murray against Russell. Murray passes to Jokic. Out to Gordon. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Nails it from beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Russell to pass to Davis. Now James. Back to Vanderbilt. Outside Russell. Out to James. Again, the Lakers.
Years and years of practice, that jump shot still looking good from LeBron.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. Murray with it. 7 points in the game. Launches it. Russell with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. James with the ball. Now Porter defending. Now here's Russell. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's James. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Now a timeout called by Denver. So both teams changing it up here. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Russell against Jackson. It's Brown on the wing. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. Back to Vanderbilt. Walker for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Russell against Jackson. Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Green against Russell. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Brown passes to Jackson. Walker covering. And here's Brown for 3. Sinks the tray. Brown's got 8.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Jackson. Pass to Vanderbilt. Stolen by Jackson. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. 2 points. That one goes. And now a 6-point Denver lead.
And that break ignited off of Reggie Jackson. His steal started that entire sequence.
And finished off by Davis.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Nuggets ahead, leading by just 2. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Bruce Brown is out there with Reggie Jackson. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then there's Jeff Green. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Beasley. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Brown. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Outside, Brown to the wing, right side. Pass to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Green. And count that. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
The previous play is under
the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up. And
the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Hachimura with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Walker against Brown. Out to Hachimura. Excellent D there from Bryant. Denver in the lead. Right wing. He's guarded by Beasley. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just a total mismatch speed-wise. Love that he recognized it.
Schroeder passes to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And that's a solid flush from Hachimura.
Kick out to Brown. The three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Beasley against Jackson. Pass to Brown. The 3 sends it home from three-point land. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Schroeder with it. Jackson in his pocket. Walker for 3. Out to Beasley. And stolen by Brown.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
It's been interesting as Reggie has finally seemingly found a home, or at least confidence in the way he plays. He's a guy who can carry you on offense, and he will score in bursts. And those will be very loud points.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Outside Murray. Back to Caldwell Pope. Over Vanderbilt. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
James can't hit that one. And it's Denver the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And Davis with the block.
just one of the greatest when it comes to blocking shots. AD using that crazy wingspan to create that kind of havoc defensively.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. It's both from the stripe.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Porter. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And you might need 2 guys to help get Jokic off the glass.
Here's James. And he banks in the layup. James has got 21 points in the game.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Outside for Porter. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. For Los Angeles, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. Connects from downtown. And now just a 3-point Denver lead.
The defense better make sure they're sticking to all 4 other players, or else D'Angelo's going to find the open man.
Outside Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Here's Porter. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And the Lakers have possession. Pass to Russell. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Out to the right wing. Reeves. Cash. Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Caldwell Pope. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Gordon with a screen on Vanderbilt. Pass to Jokic. Just 4 to shoot. Outside for Porter. Murray from outside. And he drills the triple!
Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 3. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Vucevic, Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine in at the 3. And for Denver, Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Porter in at the 3. And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they've built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. And then Levine with the jam.
And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And there's the foul. Still going, Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Stolen by Levine.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Out to DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
Floats it up for Jokic. Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebounding.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way. But he is a brilliant, brilliant player, not just a rebounder. Man, like the way Vucevic, after contact, continues to work through and concentrate on the bucket. That's a credit to his body control.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
And Ball slams it in.
Well, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Rebound by the Bulls. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
And it's Vucevic missing. The Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic passes to Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Porter, no luck. Bulls have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And finished off by DeRozan.
Well, you look at DeRozan's game, and he's a powerful finisher. That's really one of the main staples of his attack.
Levine against Murray. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Ball. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
Here's Levine out to the right wing. Caruso, the pass to Levine, doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's Denver the other way. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Murray against Ball for three. Caldwell Pope. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Jokic with the steal. Levine against Murray. There's Porter with the three. Caruso grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. A second chance effort. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The kick out to Porter. Puts one up from 19. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. Levine. It's hauled in by Jokic. Caldwell Pope left side. Jokic with a screen on Caruso. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
And Vucevic is really good at using his quick hands.
And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls lead by 8. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Caldwell Pope finds Porter. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
Murray against Ball. Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Off target from outside. The Bulls leading by 8. Lobs it up for Levine. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Can you believe it? I mean, not many guards can sail that high above the rim. And Levine makes it look easy.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Pass to DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in. The Nuggets trail by 12. Outside Jackson to the middle. Here's Bryant. Knocks it loose. On the wing, Brown. For 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
Terry kicks to Williams. It's White on the wing. Over in the corner, Beverly. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Kicks it out to Terry. They grab their own miss. Here's Drummond. Back to Williams. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 9-point game. Brown outside. Another three for Denver.
Check out the vision from Jackson. Doesn't have to make the flashy play, just wants to make the right play.
White finds Terry. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Brown down low, defended by Beverly. That one falls. Brown's got 8.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
It's stolen by Bryant. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Green with the ball. Jackson in the corner. Shoots it. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
I'll tell you, one thing Jackson has never lacked. Confidence. I mean, when he gets a look, Reggie always believes his next shot will be his best one.
Over in the corner, Beverly. Right side, White. Drummond with a screen on Brown. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Bryant. Now the feed to Green. Brown outside. It's good. This game is all even. 10 points for him.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. He is on fire this quarter, fellas. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Beverly against Jackson. Drummond with a screen on Brown. Here's White. And the last second attempt doesn't. Thanks so much, David. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Denver's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got White. Andre Drummond is out there with Williams. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Terry in at the small forward. Jeff Green on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. And here's Brown outside. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Chicago trailing. And White slams it in.
You know, as you add experience, you start to see the floor better. That was a sweet find by Drummond.
Beverly against Jackson. Bryant with a screen for Jackson. To the paint and stolen by Drummond. Got a piece of it. Williams against Green. Williams dishes to White. Over in the corner, Beverly. The kick out to Williams. Chicago needs to get off a shot here, and that one's good. Drummond.
And, you know, Drummond has no problem playing through contact. He excels at using that strong body of his to fight through contact and finish.
Jackson passes to Green, and the foul on Patrick Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Bulls making a switch here. Jones has checked in, and we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. That is good, and the Bulls' lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Brown.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Stolen by Jackson, and here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Braun, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And Beverly kicks to Williams. Jones with the screen on Green. Shot clock at 6. Here's White. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And probably more of a natural scorer than passer. White has worked hard on his playmaking ability.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Jackson looking around. The kick out to Brown. Shoots from the high post. No good off the back of the rim. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Beverly, and it's sent back by Bryant. Denver calls timeout.
What time is it? It's t-shirt time.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. .156 left to play in the third. Murray outside. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's Drummond. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
Drummond simply able to take on the tough defense and finish through contact because of his brute strength.
Boy, he launched that one from way outside. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
And back in 2020.
Oh, what a finish!
Good. Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
It's Porter outside. The offensive rebound. Jokic. And good work on the boards, and they pick up the second chance points. Jokic has got 8.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Ball no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Really love seeing this from Porter Jr. The more aggressive he is, the better he plays.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's DeRozan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, the elevated playmaking from DeRozan has been a revelation of late. An all-around threat who still feels underappreciated by many, and I think that drives him quite a bit.
Denver in the lead. Here's Murray. Lob pass to Gordon. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Drummond, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Really good energy and effort by Drummond, the big man running the floor there.
For Chicago, they have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Porter. That one good for 2. Porter's got the game tied up here for Denver.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the center position. It's the group on the floor for Denver. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And DeRozan throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
That's tipped. Murray dishes to Porter. Over Levine. It doesn't go for him.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Caruso, the pass to Levine. Hangs in the air, and he sinks the layup. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Yeah, with each passing season, Levine has grown into a larger role as an offensive player, and this is another huge night for him.
Murray kicks to Porter. Over Levine. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. That's now 8 points for Michael Porter. Ball against Murray. Now here's DeRozan. He's tightly guarded. Lays it up off the glass.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Caruso against Caldwell Pope. Gordon dishes to Caldwell Pope. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Gordon. From deep. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Porter in the corner. Over Levine. Porter, no luck.
Not really necessary with nobody on you. I mean, why put yourself off balance on that shot when you're wide open?
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Well, this is what you admire about Levine's offensive game now. I mean, it isn't all threes and dunks. He's got some meat on that sandwich now.
Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Ball. Outside Gordon. Caldwell Pope against Caruso. To stop the run. And too long on the shot.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Murray against Levine. Drummond goes back up. Here's Ball. And another shot. Drummond. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds. But they still come up empty. Caldwell Pope against Levine. Gordon with a screen on Levine. On pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
Ball kicks to Caruso. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Murray. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A really good shot blocker. I like how Drummond times it up when he goes after those rejections. Well done.
The kick out to Porter. Murray outside. Over Ball. Murray, no good. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Now Ball. And so it's
You're watching the NBA live on Two. A battle of two terrific front courts here. The rare night when guards take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Levine in at the small forward position. Here's DeRozan. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Reeves. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Levine.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That free throw good from Levine. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Both free throws good from Levine.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
DeRozan against James. It's good.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Stolen by Russell. James against Levine. Pass to Reeves. Outside for Russell. And again, it's the Lakers.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's DeRozan. Excellent D there from Davis.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
James goes in. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there. During the 2021-22 season, DeMar DeRozan was amazing, averaging over 27 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds, and he shot 50% from the field.
Vanderbilt, no good. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
DeRozan finds ball. No good from outside. Having a career season at age 32. What DeRozan did is unprecedented, Richard.
Yeah, and he made history by scoring at least 35 points on 50% shooting for 8 straight games, passing a wilt for the longest stretch that the NBA has ever seen.
Both free throws good from James.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things that need to work on.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And James throws it down.
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Ball. And the layup is good off the glass.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Outside Vanderbilt. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Russell with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Russell, no good. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team.
A minute and a half left in the first quarter here. Ball against Russell. Ball passes to Levine. Bulls keep it alive.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. The Lakers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. It's James on the wing. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. James has got 12.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. Here's Levine for three. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 5.
And this is why Levine takes so many threes. Even from way downtown, he is a knockdown threat.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That free throw, good from James. Both free throws good from James. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ball with it. Russell covering. Here's Drummond. Back to Ball. Davis with the defensive effort. The Lakers have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's James. 14 points for him. And slam dunk by James.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Derek Jones, Kobe White out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Patrick Williams, and it's Terry in at the 3, the small forward. And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience, you understand what the other team is going to do, so the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level.
Schroeder passes to Bamba. They get it back. Another shot. Out to Beasley. Back to Schroeder. 5 to shoot. Tries again. It's hauled in by Beverly. Chicago trailing here. Outside White. The kick out to Williams. The Lakers with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Walker finds Bamba. Jones comes with a double team. Outside Schroeder. Out to Hachimura. And he buries his first look.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Beverly against Schroeder. The kick out to Williams. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Hachimura with a screen on Beverly. Hachimura in the post. Beverly defending. And the basket by Hachimura. Hachimura's got 4 points now in the quarter. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Terry. Jones up top, covered by Bamba. White for 3. Counted from distance. White's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. White, the pass to Jones. And that one is stuffed right through.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Pass to Bamba. Beverly with a steal. And they're pushing it up. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Jones. The shot won't fall. Some solid D from Beasley. It's Walker on the wing. Beasley outside. Beverly against Schroeder. Back to Beasley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Patrick Beverly.
Second team.
The first free throw is good, and the Lakers will go for a different look here. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Bamba. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. James is checked in for Walker, and Reeves is subbed in for Beasley. DeRozan outside. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul. Russell's checked in for Los Angeles. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And it's DeRozan missing. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Vanderbilt. James against Caruso. The shot by James, no good. DeRozan finds Drummond. Back to DeRozan. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Okay, take a moment. Name an offensive move. DeMar has it.
Good on both. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
First one falls for him. And so Ball nails both of them. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Puts up a 3. Back to James. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this game. Vanderbilt, a screen on Ball. The shot by Russell, no good. The Bulls have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Chalk up 2 there.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
James outside. 1 second left. And slam dunk by James.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And for the Lakers, they're shooting it well at 59%. Here's Davis. That shot's good. Russell making the play. And the Lakers lead by 7.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
Outside Levine. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Levine's got 7 points. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Outside Russell. Pass to James. Back to Russell. Davis with it. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
And come on, what are you doing when Bron is pulling off those dribble moves? Like, if you're the defense, you just keep it pushing. Here's all you need to know about how talented Anthony Davis was as a young player. He was invited to play for the U.S. national team when he was a college freshman.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. DeRozan against Hachimura. Here's Levine. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game. AD won gold with Team USA in London in 2012. Richard, he was the only college player on the team.
With all of that pressure and intensity, it probably gave AD a great taste of what life was going to be like in the NBA.
Pass to Drummond. Russell against Ball. Outside for Levine. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Levine's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
James can't get it to go. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Outside for Levine. Ball outside. The steal. Russell against Ball. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Right side Levine. 4-3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Hachimura outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Caruso. Nails the baby hook. And the Bulls lead by 1.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That free throw good from James. And some changes here for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Davis. Beasley comes in for Reeves. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. Ball outside. Caruso left side for 3. And the Bulls get it back. Drummond passes to Caruso. DeRozan outside. Three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Beasley finds Schroeder. Back to Beasley. Caruso against Hachimura. And he drops it in from the low post. Hachimura's got 8. Chicago has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Lakers making a change here. Walker's checked in. Down low, Levine. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Walker passes to Bamba. Drops in the layup for 2. Bamba's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Schroeder.
A springing athlete. Everybody knows about Levine and his bounce. He's just hard to check. And look, he was fouled right there.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Jones, he's checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for DeRozan. White, he's checked in for Caruso. And it's Beverly in for Ball. And the basket by Hachimura.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bamba. Pass to Hachimura. Outside Schroeder. Beasley finds Walker. 4 on the clock. And Beasley gets it to go on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. White for 3. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Lakers ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Chicago trailing here. On the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. Kobe White out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Derrick Jones. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Terry in at the small forward position. Bamba. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Terry. Walker covering. Beverly for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
Hachimura, the pass to Beasley. Now Bamba. And yep, it's good. Bamba's got 4 points now in the quarter.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And it's Beverly on the drive. Williams in the post. He's against Bamba. Williams passes to White. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit 3s to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Beverly, the pass to Williams. Here's Terry. Walker covering. Pulls it. The kick out to White. The 3 is up. The Lakers with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. To the paint. Here's Walker. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Williams. Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Jones with a screen on Schroeder. Back to Jones. Pass to White. Wide open. That one's good. Nothing but net.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Hachimura with the ball. Up top, Walker. Lets it fly. Nails the wide open jumper. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Caruso misses.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Here's James. And he converts the layup. And now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
When things get tight, he goes hard to the rim. That is a big-time basket.
Pass to DeRozan, right wing. And here's Caruso outside. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one. James against DeRozan. Now Davis. And he gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Out left to the wing. Right side Vanderbilt. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Ball against Russell. the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker.
And moments like this demonstrate Ball's desire to accept more leadership. He feels confident at the line down the stretch. And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
James inside, defended by DeRozan, and slam dunk by James.
Like, how many times have we seen this before? LeBron James taking over when they needed him most.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Levine with a steal. Knocked away. Pass to James. Over to the left wing. Tries to save it. Davis, the pass to James. Yep, that one goes. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Caruso, left side. Back to Levine. The three is up. It falls! What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
And it's Levine stepping up. Zach's grown into this role during his time in the league.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're down by 5. 9 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much. LeBron James has moved past.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time, David. Thank you. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at center. We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
And that one's good by Porter.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
Now, here is Russell. Here's LeBron, and he drives in. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Floats it up for Jokic. It's stolen by Davis. LeBron against Porter. Lakers passing it around. Reeves, good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. It's a three-point game. On the wing, Porter. Back to Murray. The kick out to Porter. Clock at 4. Over LeBron. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Porter's got his second basket. And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why, Kevin, LeBron and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all.
Here's LeBron. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Passes it to Reeves. 6 to shoot. Finished off by LeBron.
How a guy as big as LeBron can handle the ball that well is a mystery.
Caldwell Pope right side. It's Porter outside. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team.
And the second free throw, good.
And there have been some to compare Porter to Kevin Durant, and really a fluid shooter who also possesses amazing athleticism.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Knocked loose and stolen by James. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Russell.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Now here's Gordon. Pass to Murray. Outside Gordon. Clock at 6. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
The drop. Oh,
no, he didn't.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's Porter. He's got 7, and Davis sends it back. In the corner, it's James. Pass to Reeves. Over Caldwell Pope. Davis in the corner. And another 3 for the Lakers.
You like how Anthony Davis uses the entire perimeter, finds a shot down in the corner, and sinks it.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
No problems knocking that one down.
The passing of LeBron is so special, so talented at finding his wide open teammates.
Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Out to Russell. Back to Vanderbilt. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Great scorers have this ability. Let LeBron get that close, that's 2 points or a trip to the line.
Lakers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up toward the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 7. Gordon, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Gordon. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And an active player, Gordon can be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
The Nuggets have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 8. "11 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot from free throw range. A shot, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And so it's LeBron James making And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. Can't stuff the alley-oop home. Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And you see the team-first mentality of Anthony Davis, wanting to involve his teammates.
Well, for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
They get it back. LeBron kicks to Russell. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. Takes it inside. Plays it up and banks it in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. The Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Jackson. Braun bangs home the trifecta.
I like when Reggie Jackson is seeking out his teammates. He could have took that shot, but his teammate, he was wide open.
Hachimura with a screen on Brown. Hachimura with it, picked up by Brown. Hachimura down low, Brown on him. Hachimura, no good. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Brown kicks to Green, outside Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Able to switch gears at a moment's notice. Jackson beating his man off the dribble.
To the inside, Bamba. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Jackson. Lobbed up there for Green. Hammers the alley-oop through. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Shooter kicks to Hachimura. Beasley with now Green defending. Here's Hachimura. No good from outside. Denver's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:46 left to play in the first half. Braun guarded by Walker and finish off by Bryant.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Bryant is doubled. Up top, Brown. He's guarded by Schroeder, and the wide open shot from Green. Another 3 for Denver.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Schroeder passes to Hachimura. With the drive. Rebound by the Nuggets.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
The Nuggets have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. The first one falls, so it's both teams making substitutions here. And both free throws good for Green. Here's Russell. 29 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Reeves. Here's James. And he drops it in from the low post. That's 10 points for LeBron.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Jokic with the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the...
39.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point. Now here's James. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Outside Russell. From deep. Vanderbilt misses. The Nuggets leading by 4. From deep three-point range. And there's Caldwell Pope. That's good on the assist by Murray.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
An incredible move to the basket right there. But hey, we've come to expect that kind of thing from him.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope, and he banks in the layup. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
All all heart from Caldwell Pope there, using every ounce of strength to muscle that shot in.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Here's Murray. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
5 to shoot. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from LeBron.
He never takes a break on any possession. He is ruthless on the offensive side of the floor.
Caldwell Pope dishes to Porter.
And at 6'10", Porter is a threat to score inside, which is why the defense trying to rough him up a bit.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Russell passes to Reeves. The Lakers moving the ball around. Here's James, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
You see the physicality of LeBron. Doesn't fear absorbing contact on the way up.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope outside. The kick out to Porter. Back to Caldwell Pope. Fires the 3. The shot will not fall. The Lakers go the other way with it. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. The drive by LeBron. And the dunk by James.
It doesn't take much for LeBron to get going, which is what makes him so intimidating.
Porter, no luck. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Reeves, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Now James, after the missed 3 from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Vanderbilt kicks to LeBron. Outside for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them at a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And stolen by Russell. Gordon against Vanderbilt. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
The power of LeBron. Even if you tried to give the hard foul, he'll go right through you.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
Outside Jackson. Over in the corner, Green. Offline with his 3. Los Angeles leading by 3. Brown with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Braun. Bamba with the block.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba strikes again. Just fantastic at spiking shots in a variety of ways.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James with the bucket.
And hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Jackson against Schroeder. Here's Jackson. Brown outside. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Dennis Schroeder, Rui Hachimura out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then it's Malik Beasley, and it's Walker in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Jackson passes to Green. And here's Jackson. It's stolen by Schroeder. Right side to Walker. Driving the lane. And Bamba with the basket on the assist by Walker. And the Lakers lead by 6. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
And Walker kicks to Bamba. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Clearly a foul.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Los Angeles leading by 5. Schroeder passes to Beasley. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
Bobbed up there for Green. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Right side to Walker. Here's Hachimura. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
He's off on the second. The Nuggets trail by 8. To the left side wing. Braun. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thanks, David. Down low, here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
What an emphatic slam by AD. He put all of his power to work on that one.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the first one drops.
Second team.
And Jokic drops them both.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Vanderbilt's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And something Russell did well in college, scoring off the pick and roll.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. From the arc. Another three for Denver.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today. He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Another three for Denver.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And he gets the whistle, 2 free. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time
The previous play is under review.
in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Russell against Murray. Quarter outside. LeBron grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. No good that time. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. Murray finds Caldwell Pope, and Davis sends it back.
All of AD's 7'6" wingspan coming into play allowed him to block it away.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Nuggets. Jokic passes to Caldwell Pope. No good on the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Murray.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Davis kicks to LeBron.
These teams feature great front courts, Brent. A little throwback to the old days of the NBA when big men ruled.
Well, the game has become so perimeter-oriented. These guys have a lot of skill, and they're going to be able to operate inside a phone booth, and we'll see if these big guys can find a way to dominate uniquely in the way that they bring their offensive prowess.
Now Denver's starting five. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
What's Jokic, like 6'10" out there? Not many defenders are going to be able to match up with that kind of size. Now, you think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
DeRozan passes to Caruso. The shot no good. And it's Denver the other way. Outside Porter. Here's Jokic. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Ball. Second chance effort. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Man, it's hard not to foul Vooch inside. He uses all of his size to go after his shots.
If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about two different styles here, BA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire five that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
Ball finds Caruso. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Caruso. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Nails it from 3.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
And it's Ball off the drive. The crossover. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by Ball.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pass to Gordon. Launches a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, you just don't want to give Aaron Gordon that easy of a look.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Ball passes to Levine. Back to Ball. Caruso outside. Shot clock at 5. And Ball gets it to go.
Again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
Ball against Murray. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Jokic in the post. Covered by Vucevic. Gordon against Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Porter. From downtown. Drains the triple. Porter's got 5.
And you really want to step up and try to make Porter make a move. Right there, the 3-ball looked easy.
Ball outside. Pass to Caruso. From the arc. They get the rebound. Kicks it to DeRozan. Another shot. It's tipped.
Porter standing at 6'10", but he's got that huge wingspan, able to swat that one away.
Pure from 3-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Takes the 3. And DeMar DeRozan hits from deep. He's got 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Murray for 3. Caruso grabs the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Lonzo Ball can be so elite playing in the transition game.
Murray passes to Porter. Offline with a three. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
And every year, Levine seems to get better and better. His work ethic and desire to be great is evident.
Jokic with a screen on ball. And he's going for the lob! And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic on an alley-oop. Sweet.
Chicago leading. Caruso outside. Levine against Porter. Two on the clock.
A top-notch athlete with great size for a two. Levine's defense is something that can get overlooked.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Bulls up 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Murray against Ball. Here's Caldwell Pope. From outside, off the mark. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
A slam dunk contest champion, Zach LaVine can throw it down with style.
Murray against Ball. Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. Soft touch off the glass. Caldwell Pope's got 8. It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. Here's Ball. Good D by Murray. Denver has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And he's going to go upstairs with authority. AG rising hot.
Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Ball outside. The 3 from DeRozan. Jokic grabs the board. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Porter the pass to Gordon. Porter with it. Checked by Murray. Stolen by Ball. DeRozan. It's deflected. Jokic in the post. Working on Vucevic. Here's Porter. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
And Jokic, I think he thought he was with his brothers, wrestling him around in there and bullied his way to grab that rebound. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon outside. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And another 3 for Denver. Hey, we see plenty of three-point shots every game, Brent. Would you say it's still a shooter's league?
Yeah, I would say it's still a scorer's league, BA, rather than a shooter because, look, a lot of people can take shots. There aren't too many that make them efficiently. So that part is going nowhere. I think it's about creating points and trying to get it to the most opportunistic way you can score. That's what the offense's job is to do.
Here's Levine, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll go on Michael Porter.
Woo! Using electric speed. Levine just relishes the opportunity to drive through the defense.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. White, he's checked in for Caruso. And it's Beverly in for Ball. Here's Jackson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's a nice play. Reggie Jackson, crafty at the offensive end.
The Bulls making a switch here. Terry's checked in. And so Jackson nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Beverly on the wing. Pass to White. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Kick out to Brown. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he drops the first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Jackson outside. Back to Brown. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First one falls for him. That one misses. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's White. And the layup falls.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
A really good job by Reggie Jackson just finding the shooter and feeding him.
Here's White. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Jackson, the pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. With the step back, Terry. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Denver's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Jackson, the pass to Brown. And a miss there on the triple. Here's White. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, it's the golden age of point guards, and Patrick Beverly trying to show that he belongs amongst them. Great awareness on that play.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 1. And we've got more in. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chicago trailing here. We've got Patrick Williams, Kobe White out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Terry in at the small forward position. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. Williams' shot is good. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Outside for Green. And here's Brown for 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Over to the wing. Here's Terry. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Jackson, the pass to Green. Kick out to Brown. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go that time. And the Bulls going the other way now. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Beverly, the pass to Drummond. Here's Terry, defended by Jackson. 5 on the clock. The shot by Terry, no good. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Inside. Bryant with the bucket.
And Bryant managing to work through it that time.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Beverly into the lane. Here's Terry, defended by Jackson. Williams on the wing. Beverly outside. The kick out to White for 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Denver has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Now here's White. Defense right on him. The kick out to Williams. And they'll get another chance. Beverly, the pass to Williams. Goes back up. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Green with a screen on Beverly. To the inside. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Brown against White. Pass to Williams. So Bruce Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. And here's Beverly. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. The kick out to White. Right side, Williams. The 3. No luck on that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. Beverly defending. Jackson on the wing. Kick out to Brown. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
The shot by Terry, no good. Denver has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Brown. And it's all tied up. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Terry. Fires the 3. Fires hitting the triple.
Kind of like playing in a rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Jackson against Beverly. Here's Bryant. And it's Chicago with a board.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Terry. There's the 3. Oh, my. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even
the previous play is under review.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the first of 3. He's off on the second. And he nails the third. For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And he lobs it up top. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Pretty good setup for Bryant. They just put it in the right spot. He did the rest.
Here's Terry. Pass to Williams. Outside White. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Williams. Here's Terry. The Bulls with another miss.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Right side, White. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. White's got 8.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Jokic in at the 5. The Nuggets trail. Here's Caldwell Pope. Left side, Murray. Outside for Porter. Shoots over ball. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Chicago.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Porter finds Murray. Outside for Porter. Over Levine. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. Murray against ball. Kicks it to DeRozan. Lets the 3 fly. Counted from distance.
And he just moves so well without the ball. DeRozan stays locked and loaded for catch and shoot opportunities.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And another 3 for Denver.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
They kick it out to Murray. Here we go, one-on-one. DeRozan with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Here's Drummond. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Yeah, Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
Levine against Porter. Shoots over Levine. And it's Denver with another.
And Porter stepping up once to take that shot.
Ball against Murray. Here's DeRozan to the wing, right side. Inside. Deflected.
What a swat by Aaron Gordon.
Murray finds Jokic. Finished off the break. Now just a 1-point Bulls lead.
He's simply staying aggressive right now, and Jokic is ready to shoot at the biggest moments.
Ball passes to White. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to White. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Ball. He's closely guarded. Great D that time from Jokic. Outside Porter to take the lead. And another three for Denver.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
White with it. Checked by Gordon. There's Ball with a three. The Bulls with another miss. Denver has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. White against Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Oh, nails the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Outside Murray. Now Gordon. Back to Murray. Outside for Porter. Shot from 12. Ball with the rebound. And so here is Chicago and Levine. Here we go. Count it!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Murray with it. And he lobs it up to the rim. In transition, here they come. Here's White. Count it!
You have to love the hustle. DeRozan being rewarded for taking initiative. His teammates appreciate his hard work.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're behind by 2. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
So it's the Bulls.
This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And of course, well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got LeBron James. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. Stolen by Ball. Over in the corner, Caruso. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
Russell against Ball. Pass to Reeves. And the dunk by James.
Oh, come on, fella. And power it down. That dunk was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that finish.
Not when he's bringing that kind of force.
Here's Vucevic. And Davis sends it back.
Davis's anticipation and timing. So good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot-blocking machine.
Pass to Vanderbilt. It's stolen by DeRozan. Levine feeling it out a bit. Right at the free throw line. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so they can make him hard to guard, especially from this area.
One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year as we were in the Eastern Conference. But those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by them.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Ball kicks to Caruso. The Bulls with another miss. Here's Reeves, defended by Caruso. Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
Ball up top. He takes it in. Yep, it counts.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Vanderbilt misses. Chicago leading by 6. Ball with the bucket. And that's now 6 points for Lonzo Ball.
You got to be composed when you go inside, knowing that you're going to have some contact and resistance facing you. Ball unafraid to get it deep inside.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Here's Caruso. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 6. Davis, that's for 2. And Davis throws it down.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
Ball against Russell. Ball, the pass to Caruso. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
James looking it over. Stripped it away. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Levine with the ball. And Levine throws it down.
And this is a guy who really flies up the court. Tough to shadow Levine in transition.
LeBron James on the wing. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Great D that time from Vucevic. DeRozan for three. Good on the triple. DeRozan's got 8 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
The Lakers with the ball. 11-point game. And the pass to Reeves. Kicks it out to LeBron. To end the run. Outside Russell. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. From 12 feet out. And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Over in the corner, Caruso. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different...
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. First free throw is good. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. Stolen by Terry. Dishes it to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Connects from 3-point range.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And an overpowering. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin here, guys, for the Bulls.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Patrick Beverly out there with Kobe White. Then it's Williams. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Terry in at the 3, the small forward. And Drummond throws it down.
Tell you what, that was a power play by Drummond there. He's made a career out of stress testing the rims.
Pass to Hachimura. And it's Beasley in the corner. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. Beverly against Schroeder. Just 4 to shoot. Beasley dishes to Bamba. He gets that one. Bamba's got his first points in this one. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Beasley with the steal.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Schroeder kicks to Bamba. Pass to Beasley. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Well, I tell you what, there's a little bounce to Beasley's game. This fella, he can get off the ground and elevate on you.
Terry, the pass to Drummond. Banked in off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Schroeder. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Schroeder's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice dribble move that time by Schroeder. He's got a little bit of playground in his game. Most guys do, though.
And when you think about veteran guard Dennis Schroeder, still such a shifty, unpredictable player.
Yeah, he really is, because of the way he can change gears and play at different speeds. Very impressive. At his best, when he's putting blinding speed to use, he doesn't always unleash it, but when he does, it's very effective.
And Walker kicks to Hachimura. Schroeder outside. It's Beasley on the wing. Bamba trying to break free. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Beasley. Outside Williams. Back to Beverly. On the wing, Terry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Schroeder looking around. Here's Bamba. His three-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
White wide open. He fires. Chicago now working with the new shot clock. Beverly against Beasley. Tries again. Bamba with the block.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Kicks it out to Schroeder and stolen by Drummond. Terry with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Nice shot by Terry.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Beverly dishes to Drummond on the wing, Williams. And it's off from three-point range. Schroeder against Beverly, and stolen by White. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Russell kicks to James. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Dean passes to Caruso. Kick out to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And the Bulls with another miss. Now here's Vanderbilt. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater. Thanks, David. And whoop.
The Lakers, 27.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Anthony Davis, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James, and there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2. Oftentimes, Clark with Jared Vanderbilt, his impact isn't reflected in the box score.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point, Kevin. He puts up solid rebounding numbers, but I think it's his defense, which is his greatest attribute. He's a lockdown defender, and he's a high-energy hustle guy who plays with a lot of edge and tenacity, and that has value on just about any team. There aren't many guys that can match LeBron when he's in a really good scoring rhythm. Asserting himself on offense is problems for the defense and good for his team.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. So we'll see DeMar DeRozan go to the line here. That's on D'Angelo Russell. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And DeRozan kicks to Caruso. Kick out to Levine. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Well, you can't let ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Reeves gets the bucket.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
James with it, now defended by Levine.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. And Levine with the slam.
And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That's going to send LeBron James to the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up. The Lakers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Here's DeRozan. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
And they'll keep possession. Out to Russell. Shot clock at 5. Tries yet again. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 17 points was their biggest margin. Takes the 3. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Levine. Now it's a 5-point Bulls lead. Passes to Reeves. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's James. He's got 17. Deflected by LaVine. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
An all-star caliber talent now in the league. LaVine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Davis gets a wide open look. Hits the jumper in space. Davis has got 8 points.
Hey, when Anthony Davis is knocking down Jays like this, it opens up his entire game. Forces defenders to pick their poison.
Caruso kicks to DeRozan. And the layup falls. DeRozan's got 10 points in just the second half.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
DeRozan passes to Caruso. Reverses, and it's Vucevic in the corner, inside. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game, and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
The pass to Vanderbilt. Davis up top. Out to Russell. Levine against LeBron. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Davis using that athleticism to battle it out on the glass. From in that tight, hard to stop AD.
Levine finds Caruso. On the wing, DeRozan. He's got 20, and Davis sends it back, and he's able to get it back. Just 5 on the clock. Over to the left wing. Caruso. Rebounded by the Lakers. And here's Russell. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Davis down low. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for Chicago. His production has been 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Leading by 5. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in a point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Knocked away. Shot clock at 6. The offensive rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Davis throws it down hard.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Here's Ball over in the corner, Caruso, and there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Davis against Caruso.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Drummond's checked in for the Bulls. Right comes in for Alex Caruso. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And stolen by White. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And DeRozan at the basket on the assist by White. DeRozan's got 22.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
So he gets them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Ball kicks to White. Stolen. Walker with it. Now defended by Levine. Stolen by Levine. Ball dishes to White. Misses the three. And Walker's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Vanderbilt against DeRozan. Back to Levine. Down low. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Gets the ball on the way down. What a call that could turn out to be.
1:58 left to play in the final quarter. Russell against Ball. Here's Reeves. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. No good on the shot. Good D by Drummond. The drive by Ball. Levine against Walker. Levine's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the Lakers call time here. They're behind by 2. 1:24 left in the game. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
You have to be willing to pass in those situations. That was a low percentage shot.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. The kick out to Ball. Back to White. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Drummond. Count it!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Feeds it to Davis. Stolen by Ball. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's off as well. So he misses both. Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 4. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. .20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Vanderbilt. Over to the wing. Russell from long range. They get a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. It counts! And that shot brings them to within just 1. 6 seconds left in the fourth. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
At the line, Ball is much improved. He could make them pay for that foul.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. What a show they put.
Let's bring out the starters.
We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant.
Here we go.
I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
And the Lakers starting five. LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Davis. And it's Reeves in at the two. Russell, that's good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Murray. Going inside. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
To the left side wing. Gordon with a steal. Here's Porter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First free throw is good.
At the line for your Nuggets, Michael Porter Jr.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Back to Russell. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. Russell's got 5.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
The Nuggets with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Porter with the steal. James against Jokic. Porter the pass to Jokic. And Davis with the block.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Porter. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's James. Yes, it's good.
Yeah, that's just he's just a big dude. He just brushes by defenders and on his way up, it's just easy.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Russell. He's got 5. It's James with the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
That's a good drive by James, making sure to get the whistle while still getting the and one.
Both free throws good from James. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Gordon outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
It's James on the wing. Baseline jumper, and he comes up with a bucket. James has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Gordon. Outside Porter. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Lakers in the lead. To the right side. Here's Russell driving in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 7.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Out to Gordon. Outside Murray. Back to Gordon. Murray against Vanderbilt. Clock at 4. Caldwell Pope. And it's Denver with another.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Out to James. Stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And And it's Murray finishing it off.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Russell the pass to Vanderbilt. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now Porter. Back to Caldwell Pope. Outside for Porter. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Shot is up. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Russell, that's good.
No hesitation from Russell. I like seeing him make quick decisions and take these shots.
Now Murray. Pass to Porter. Back to Murray. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Murray's got his second basket of the game. And so it's D'Angelo Russell making things happen. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Davis, no good on the shot. Great D that time from Jokic. Pass to Murray. Back to Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Throws it up high, and Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Oh, and the jam by James.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Davis with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. And here they go. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Russell.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. The Nuggets trail. Here's the screen by Bryant. Jackson, the pass to Bryant. That one doesn't drop. And the Lakers going the other way now. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Bryant inside. Walker covering. Bryant, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Out to Beasley. Puts up a 3. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. And now a 7-point Laker lead. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
The Nuggets shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Green with a screen on Schroeder. Oh, there's the alley.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Jackson against Schroeder. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Bryant, a screen on Schroeder to the paint. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Beasley for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Kicks it out to Jackson. Hachimura with the defensive effort. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers? Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Screen by Bamba. Hachimura finds Bamba. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Green with a screen on Beasley. And he's going for the lob! And it's hammered home by Green.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Bamba. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Hachimura, the pass to Beasley. Shot clock at 5. And it's Hachimura missing. The Nuggets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Green in the post. He's against Bamba. Jackson, the pass to Bryant. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And here's Schroeder outside. The Lakers with the rebound. Bamba, that's good. Bamba's got his first 2 points.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Jackson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is Jackson's game. He's looking to take these shots whenever he gets the opportunity.
Schroeder with it. Beasley outside. Baseline try. He got it up in time, but it could not. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. We've got Mo Bamba. Lonnie Walker is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Beasley in at the shooting guard position. Beasley, from out on the wing, he knocks it down. Beasley's got 8 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
To the middle. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Beasley outside. Here he goes. Here's Hachimura. Back to Beasley. Second chance shot. And the basket by Hachimura.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Schroeder. And he banks in the layup.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Denver has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Bryant a screen on Schroeder. And he's going for the oop here. And then Bryant with the dunk.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Schroeder. Hachimura finds Schroeder. Banked it in off the glass. 6 points for him.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Schroeder against Green. Back to Jackson. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Jackson's got 7 points.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And it's Hachimura missing.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie.
And what has made D'Lo a max player? He puts constant pressure on the defense.
And both free throws good for Russell.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Murray passes to Porter. Russell against Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
James goes in. The shot that time not on target.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Here's Murray. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Rebound, the Lakers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Jokic with a screen on Russell. Pass to Porter. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
James attacking. And slam dunk by James.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Now here's Gordon. He has 6. Porter in the post. Check by James. The Nuggets need to get one up. Offensive rebound. Jokic down low. Murray against Russell. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action. He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Vanderbilt a screen on Porter. Back to James. Pass to Reeves. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Lakers lead by 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
BA, forget about attempting a long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. For three, James knocks down the long J. James has got 11 in the second half.
And that's the improvement of his game. You gotta guard Braun close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
Murray finds Gordon. And here's Jokic. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Four on the clock. Outside for Porter. All sorts of time. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Russell to pass to James. Vanderbilt inside, working on Jokic. Cuts off the pass. They kick it out to Murray. Clock at 6. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's the three. And Reeves pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's blocked.
Long arms and just great instincts. That's how Gordon finds the big block opportunity.
Back to Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
No question, Nikola Jokic is everything a modern big should be. He's a versatile player who can both start and finish offensive plays for his team. This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Murray passes to Jokic. And here's Porter outside. Knocks down the triple.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball and almost always makes the right decision.
James can't get it to go. Denver has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Pass to Jokic. Here's Porter, guarded by Vanderbilt. Gordon outside. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray against Russell. Murray passes to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Porter outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 9th assist of the game now. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's James. And 2. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. As we head down the stretch, he said to his team, quote, "We can win this. I believe in you guys, but we have to make some plays because we know they're going to." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
We've seen LeBron come up clutch in so many moments. He loves this time. Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. From deep. Here's Gordon. Outside for Porter. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Davis. Here's James on the wing. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So it's Denver now, trailing by 5. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Jokic to tie it up. Oh, he nails it! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
James, left side. Missed it! Time expires! We're going to overtime! And we'll return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Anthony Davis. LeBron James out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. James with the ball. Here's Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Davis. Defended by Gordon. Got it. Good job in the low post.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things that need to work on.
Shooting from Los Angeles.
Both free throws good from James.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Jokic with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Right side Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. They kick it out to Murray. Gordon outside. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Now James. Outside Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. Vanderbilt's got his first 3 points of the game.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're losing by 4. We've got 1:23 left in overtime. Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Reggie Jackson.
Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Pass to Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. Out to Gordon. Now here's Jackson. And there's the lob. And Gordon with the big finish.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
James against Gordon. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up clutch. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
the wing, Caldwell Pope. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
It's James with the drive. Count it.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
Yes! And that one brings him within one.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
Russell against Jackson. On the wing, Porter. Back to Jackson. Here's Caldwell Pope. Off target from down.
Oh, say does that
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. DeRozan out there with Vucevic. And it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's ball in at the point. And that one's good, Caruso.
That's all focused by Alex Caruso, absorbing the contact and getting the finish.
Gordon with a screen on ball. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Outside, LaVine. Takes it inside, and LaVine throws it down.
Ooh, really showing his athleticism. Hard for defenders to stay in front of Zach.
Poked away, Caruso with the ball. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. And Vucevic kicks to Caruso. Caldwell Pope against LaVine. Here's Murray. That shot missing. Great D that time from Vucevic. LaVine looking around. Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
I just hate seeing this, but no need to jump the gun. Let's see what it turns out to be.
Osumu, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Denver on D, 4-point game. And there's the pass to Osumu. Out to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ball. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
Well trained and blocking out distractions. Ball doesn't let a little contact affect the shot.
On the wing, Porter. DeRozan with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Now, here's Dosunmu. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Murray against Ball. And here is Dosunmu. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Murray the pass to Porter. And again, Denver no good. And here we go. Fast break. LaVine's got it. Buries the long-range jumper. LaVine's got 5 points so far.
This demonstrates how confident LaVine is. Knows he has the trust of his teammates to fire quick shots.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here's DeRozan. The kick out to Ball. Back to DeRozan. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Dosunmu. A second chance effort. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When you talk about DeMar DeRozan, how he's increased the number of ways he can score, this time off the offensive rebound.
Murray the pass to Caldwell Pope. Lets it go with a 3. No good. And it's Chicago the other way. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. LaVine with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. LaVine passes to Dosunmu. LaVine against Caldwell Pope, and it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Dosunmu. Michael Porter making his last shot. LaVine kicks to Vucevic. The putback. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray scanning the floor. Gordon inside. DeRozan defending, and Jokic gets it to go.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Vucevic down low. He's against Jokic, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Caldwell Pope. And Chicago's shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. White, nice move. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
The massive size of Drummond coming into play. Tough to guard without fouling.
More and more defenses switch everything now, Steve. And if you were coaching, is that how you'd play it? Is that how you would teach it?
You know, Kevin, yes. Sometimes you have to switch, but I think the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks. And timely, they'll do it. Sometimes they'll trap it. Sometimes they'll hedge the pick and roll. And sometimes they'll just go under.
And here's White following the three-pointer from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Porter's running. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Kicks it out to Terry. Drills the three-pointer. Terry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Here's White. Michael Porter making his last shot. Now White. Terry outside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
We've seen big improvement from White in this area, making everyone around him better.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Caldwell-Pope. Ring shot on the way. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Bulls moving the ball around. Here's White, and White slams it in.
Can't let White get deep positioning. When he does, he's finishing it with power.
And it's Gordon missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And Drummond throws it down.
With the flexibility to adjust at the rim, Drummond can catch the pass almost anywhere and still throw it down.
Murray finds Caldwell-Pope. And again, Denver no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Beverly looking around. Another 3 for Chicago.
Spacing the floor. This is what they need from Patrick Beverly on the offensive end.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Now here's Williams. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
It's stolen by Bryant. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. It's good from long range. Jackson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Terry kicks to Jones. Buries it down low. Jones has got his first bucket in this one.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Lobbed up there for Green. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. To the paint. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Brown.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Williams passes to Jones. And he uses the glass on the layup. Jones has got 4 this quarter.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
The kick out to Brown. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back.
Your numbers, 22, the Bulls, 33.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Contavious Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got White. Williams is out there with Jones. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Terry in at the small forward. And here are the Nuggets now. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago.
I like when Reggie Jackson is seeking out his teammates. He could have took that shot, but his teammate, he was wide open. This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And it's Brown missing. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it home.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Jones with the stuff.
We know Beverly's ability as a defender, but don't underestimate his ability as a distributor. He has good vision.
Now here's Jackson. The kick out to Brown. And a miss there on the triple. The Bulls leading by 15. Left side, Terry. Pass to Beverly, and Jones has it in the corner. Outside, Williams. Back to Jones.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Now here's White. Kicks it out to Terry. Back to White. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Beverly. And it's Denver with the rebound. For 3, Caldwell-Pope. Nailed from three-point land. Caldwell-Pope's got 12 points in the game.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Beverly, the pass to Jones. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jones has got 10 points in just the second half. Beverly against Murray. Caldwell-Pope outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 15 points in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now here's Jones. 14 points for him. Pope loose. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And Murray. Here we go. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Pass to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Back to Caldwell Pope. Another miss by Caldwell Pope. Chicago leading by 11 to the middle. And Jones with the stuff.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Inside. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
Now here's Terry. He's got 5. Out to White. Terry outside. Beverly the pass to Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. The kick out to Williams. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Here's Jones. In. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor. And looking for more.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Offensive rebound. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Jokic.
And that's just good physical play by Jokic. Goes hard on the offensive glass there for the second chance.
And so it's the Chicago. 4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Nugget shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Porter in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity, and it's Denver scoring again.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. The pass to Porter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Gordon with a screen on ball. Lob pass to Gordon. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
You know, he's a triple threat in the open court. He can beat you from the inside, outside, and everything in between.
Gordon kicks to Caldwell Pope. Murray right side. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And during this game, they've sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Out to DeRozan, and stolen by Murray. Gordon against DeRozan. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Down low. Here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. 4 on the clock. Here's Porter. Second chance shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
And Jokic drops them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. That three off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 4. Jackson dishes to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
The playmaking of Reggie, a work in progress, but looking good right there.
Ball finds White. DeRozan against Green. Outside Levine. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, easy call.
And he makes the first.
Despite facing criticism along the way, Zach LaVine's blocked out all the haters. Now he's one of the most prolific scorers in this league.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Ryan's checked in. The kick out to Brown. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Kick out to Levine. Bulls moving the ball around. Ball. Here's Drummond. And the basket is good. And the Bulls lead by 3.
In attack mode, Drummond getting aggressive as the game heats up.
Jackson up top. He's covered by Ball. And it's Brown missing.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
Ever so close. Needed that one to go down.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David O. David.
Hey guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. No surprise, he was not happy with the turnovers. He told them, we are giving this one away, guys. We've got to be more careful with the ball. Play within the offense and get good open shots. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Caldwell Pope.
Make him foul you to stop you. DeRozan with the strength and vertical ability doing damage inside.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Stolen by Ball. .59 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Out to White. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, with how great DeMar DeRozan is at scoring, you know he's going to get to the line a few times every game.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's an 8-point game. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Lob pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Tremendous display of poise from Gordon. Refused to let the moment get too big.
And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Porter. Outside for Murray. Beyond the arc. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Ball feeling it out a bit. The dish to Levine. Just 5 to shoot. DeRozan in the corner. Takes a 3.